Dragonolus, come back. Hi everyone. Hi Lily, Dragonolus. And you're first, Dragonolus. Why are you leaving? Don't leave. Just because you couldn't win, or... I'm sorry. I'll let you win next time. But yeah, hi. We're at the Pokemon League, yay. So last time it didn't go so well. I mean, it went alright until a certain point. Up to a certain point it went well, and then everything went pretty badly. So I feel I need to level, especially Zato needs to level. Would you reenact the end of the stream? Okay. Wait. Wow. Wow. That's rude. But hi Zato. I hope you're doing well. You get to be rude, that's true. I know you warned me, and I knew it was a bad idea. Doesn't mean I didn't still want to do it. Which is also why it's not canon. Because I really should have leveled. I just wanted to see what happened. If I had done it, I would have been very proud of myself. But... as it stands, like, I just need to level more. So I tried to get that Pokemon Gaia working. But you need to patch Fire Red, it says. And when I did that, it said the file wasn't it wasn't the file it was expecting. I patched it anyway, but it then crashed because it probably isn't quite right. You can get me the copy of Fire Red you used. Oh, that would be helpful, I think. I don't know why it wouldn't work though, because I have a ROM of Fire Red myself. But maybe it's specific. Oh, it needs a specific version. Fair. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't know all the hacks needed a specific version. I guess I'm just... I'm not used to having hacks for games, you know. I'm very good like that, usually. Never breaking the law, ever. Nope. Not at all. Never emulating games. Couldn't be me. Who does such a thing? Never emulating games, not me. Nopers. Totally legit. Yes, this. It just has speed up functionality, you know? Don't your DSs have those? Have that? Okay, can you survive this outrage? Surely you can. Nice. Oh no. Zato. Zato, come on. No, GBA doesn't work on your PC. Super laggy. Oof. Wait, what am I gonna do now? Now I have to swap you out. I think either Lay or Vic here. I think Lay. Jeez, critical. Is Flygon. I've been very unlucky on this guy. Come on, hit yourself. Thank you. If only you could have done a little bit more damage with your Ice Fang. If only. Just a little bit more, you know? But, I guess you're just not strong enough, Zato. Just not quite strong enough. Even with that 100 attack, it's not enough. It's not enough, need to be stronger. Because we can't let that happen during the Elite Four. You have to kill, you know? There's no surviving anything. They just have to die instantly. So rude. It's only for your own good, you know? You don't want to die. I don't want you to die. But yeah, we're mostly gonna be leveling up a little bit and then trying the league again. And hopefully this time not failing massively. So yeah, the only slow Pokemon we have is Zato on the team. Okay, Zato, thank you. And that's no problem. I know you're not always around. Or not 100% like engaged. Zato is MVP, yeah. Definitely. It still doesn't work. You have a work patch version. Nice. Let's see. Actually, I might as well download it while. Squirrels? Why is it squirrels? Is that what the version is called? Who knows? Okay, rematch against the Flygon. Can you do it? Zato! Do you make a point of just making them survive? With like a sliver. I am blaming you though. Because I can't attack again without you being at risk of dying. They have sturdy, they don't. It would show if they do. It's the hints. Do I? No, I don't risk it. I don't want to risk it. You would have been fine, but that's okay. Better to not risk it, you know? Because even though I didn't go through with Elite Four murdering everything, I still have the permadeath. Even if I don't always say it's happened. Lovely. This XP is quite good actually, this area. The string on your top seems impractical. Can't open it wide enough? What do you mean? It goes quite well, but it is more decorative, that is true. But it's because it's a Legend of Zelda hoodie, you know? Or hoodie, tunic. It has a hood. Hi May, how are you doing? Not enough boobs visible through it. Wow. Zelda themed? Yeah. I mean, it is like Link's tunic basically. Where's the icon? Just like a symbol here. It's behind my hair. Is that a very fun run on roguelike with a friend? Nice. Doing fruits. Enjoy. Zato, don't die. And maybe try to kill it this time. What? Zato. Stop putting so much pressure on you. I'm just trying to make sure you're ready for the Pokemon League. At this rate, I'm not sure if I want you on the team. Oh no, come back. I don't mean it, Zato. I really don't mean it. I'm sorry. You'll take his place. Do we not have Lily? No. No, Lily's in the PC. No Lily? Okay. I mean, Lily is not bad, you know? Scrappy is a bit odd. But yeah, Lily is probably not the best because it's low level. I mean, we did have good options if I actually were to like... If I had to replace the team, I had some good options. Thank you for the host, Tarks. Hi. Welcome. Lily replaced by another fluffy name? Yeah, Sparky got it this time. But you have Cresselia. Why are you... Why are you being mad about it? It's okay. This time someone else got it. But next time you can be Lily again, maybe. Don't die. Okay. Good job. Good job not dying, Zato. It's very important. It's a very important job not to die, you know? It's the most important job, actually. By the way, what EVs does Lucario give? Is it attack or speed or something else? Let's see. It's attack. Oh, attack and special attack. Oh. Oh god. So the more Lucarios you kill, the stronger you get. You just have XP share. No, that's slow, Zato. You have a lucky egg. You're fine. You're actually one of the best people to handle the Lucarios. You keep almost dying, but that's the point. Almost. Almost dying, Zato. That was a critical hit. You survived a critical hit. It's fine. Every time you're very close to dying, I take you to the Pokemon Center. It's very simple. Okay. I mean, the Lucarios aren't the problem, as long as it's not a Flygon. I knew it. I knew it. I would use Recover instead. Speaking of lucky eggs, apparently there's a 5% chance in Renegade Platinum for Wild Pelipper to hold them. Oh. So once you find one, you're gonna grind and get 6. Nice. It's a good idea. What are you getting up there, Zato? Wait, 48? I think I want everyone to be around level 50. And then we're gonna try again. $50 or above, I think, is a good point to aim for. I remember when we fought our rival when we didn't intend to. That was great. That was lovely. When I did that by accident and I didn't realize it would activate the rival. That was good. Especially because we still had Skarmory in the party, who isn't actually fighting capable. Also, we should get the Spoink, shouldn't we? It seems to be very rare. But it can evolve, so I kind of should get it. Spoink. Good names for Spoink. Let's see, I'm getting my text document out. So we still need something for Joe, I think. Joink? Oh no, it's so dumb. It's such a dumb one. But Joink? Oh. Joink? Shoink? Wait, shoink. What? The shoink? Oh my god. Shoink. Shoink. Jeez. What is this name? Sure. Sure. Okay, we'll take it. Shoink. It's not, but shoink. Shunk is fell. Okay. Chunk. O is replacement for O. Yeah, basically. Flare Blitz. Do you want Flare Blitz? Because it does hurt yourself. Heat Wave is probably... the recoil moves ever. Fine. Fine. Zato's no fun. You want to live. Fair. You did die to high jump kick once. Or died. I kept you alive, but technically. Let's see. So Merlin does have Sacred Fire, but that's attack, isn't it? Yeah. Merlin is kind of the weakest at the moment. Because most of his attacks are physical while he's a special attacker. It's not the best. Did we not have TMs? Like there wasn't a lot there, but there must have been something that was a special attack and relatively useful. Oh. No, I clicked the wrong thing. No, let me off this elevator. Yeah, it was mostly shit, I know that much. But, I thought there were some things, just a couple, where we were like, oh yeah, maybe that's okay. Burst Power, which is a bit of an odd one for Electro to have. But sure. Spark is physical. Sludge is pretty weak. Power Whip. No. This is all. Yeah, okay. But time for Lily. Okay, have a nice little sleeps. Yes, nice sleeps. Have good sleeps. And thanks for sticking around for a bit, Lily. Have a good one. Oh god, I really need to... Why does it cause slowdown when I do that? Okay, can Merlin... No, damn it. Wait, is sludge stronger than acid? Probably. Should I get... Wait, weren't there also the move learner guys? That you can give shards to and they teach you moves? Because they... Well, I don't have a lot of shards, but I can check what they have, at least. If it's worth doing. Oh, right, this is not the right way. Up here? Oh no, not that guy. This guy. Hydro pump? I mean, he's an electric type. I'm not sure what we want him to have. Yeah, Hydro is pretty low accuracy. Mud Bomb is also not amazing. Hi Vic, how are you doing? Yeah, because Mud Bomb is okay, also 85. So if Hydro... If Hydro Cannon is... Yeah, it's 150. But then it's recharged, that's true. You good? Preparing for a week of camping. Ooh, where are you going? Just out into the wilderness? Probably not, but... I always liked camping, even though I don't like going out. Going to Poland. Ooh, nice. Can I? Oh, don't have enough shards. Never mind. Okay, well, what shards do we have? Where can we check that? We have 2 blue shards and 4 red shards. So this happens to be the guy that we can't use. So 112 he said? I think I remember where he is. It's like in the swampy area. Over this way. Let's see around here. There you go. Merlin can learn Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave is... I mean, it's pretty good. Always hits. That is pretty good. Don't have enough shards. What do you mean? How many do they want? How many shards do they want? Eight shards per move? 8! That's a ripoff, jeez. Never mind then. I was like, oh, I have 4 of one of them. So I'll be fine, right? Nope, I need 8. There are the free ones, which normally have Hydro Cannon, Frenzy Plant, Draco Meteor, and Blast Burn. I don't know where those are specifically. 2 to 8. Where's the move to? Where's Route 228? Oh, nice, Sato. Got yourself another Eevee. Oh, it's up there. Okay, well, never mind. That one is out. There is the Dracometeor one, which is in Route 210 apparently. Or is it yeah, it's... Let's see. Where does she live though? Oh god, this is a foggy area, I don't like it. This fog is really bad. Jeez. I can't see anything. Just use defog. Well, we unlearned defog. Because I wasn't exactly expecting to go back here. I just want Merlin to have some good moves, you know? So where does someone live on this route, really? Do we need to specifically look up where she is? Or can I Draco Meteor Platinum? In the foggy area of Route 210, you'll find Grandma Wilma's house. I didn't see a house there. Then again, it is very foggy. So in the foggy area, do we have to use cut here to get there? If we do, that's basically out of the question as well. Plus, I don't even know what she has. Maybe I should just... Where is it? Because we can check what she would have had, I think. Meteor... TMO7 is Draco Meteor. But it doesn't say anything about the move tutor. I guess it doesn't change those, maybe? Maybe it doesn't randomize those. So it would have still been Draco Meteor. I assume. What do I do? Because we tried the move relearner before with Merlin, right? Oh wait, this is the wrong place. I'm pretty sure we tried and Merlin just couldn't learn that many good moves. Because we taught him Thunderbolt, I know that much. Cover, Safeguard, Growl, Poison Powder, Zap Cannon, Defense Curl, Crush Grip, Charge, Snore, Facade. Jeez, this charge is okay. Yeah. Terrible moves, jeez. What's with all the normal type moves? So I don't think Zap Cannon is worth it. 50 accuracy is just not great. I mean, maybe Discharge? If anything, from this list. I think that's, well, maybe Charge as well, but that's more because it's like a setup move. But I don't think that's that good. Because what else does Merlin have at the moment? Sacred Fire, Boomerang, Thunderbolt, Thunder Punch. I think then Discharge instead of Thunder Punch, just because he's a special attacker. It's just better. Yeah, I think so. But that's basically it. Oh no. Does Electrode learn anything soon? Electrode. Learn sets, where is it there? And then Generation 4 at 46, which it is, and then 51. We don't even know if the one at level 51 is going to be any good. Normally that would be Explosion. Normally. Which isn't exactly what we want. Do you have a Lucky Egg at the moment? I think so. Pretty sure you do. You do, okay. jeez. Well, hey, save us somehow. Okay, that didn't help. Bug? Nope. Okay, maybe Vic can do something? Probably not, actually. Sato. Okay, he's confused. Ice Fang. Got him. Was risky, but I had to do it. That Flygon did not mess around. Oh my god, Flygon, please. Exactly when I don't want to see you. Why are you using Bone Rush? Okay, lay. You're fine. Sludge. Doesn't actually help that much. Energy ball. There you go. I don't know why I didn't use energy ball first. For some reason I forgot it was also ground instead of flying, because it's flying. And it has fly in its name. But no, it's all flying type. Nope. Well, will I be playing after Pokemon? I don't know. I actually have no clue. Oh jeez, Lay. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. So yeah, sorry, didn't mean to almost die. Yes. Sorry, don't do that. Don't almost die. Don't die for real either. Just don't come close to death. It's not good. It's not a good thing. I know Death is a nice guy and all, but you don't have to be that close to him, you know? Oh, jeez. Oof. Oof, Merlin. You can't check death? Well, if you can do it without, you know, dying, then I'm fine with it. If you really want to do it, I won't stop you. Gonna pull out in time and all's good. I don't know if it works like that, but sure. So, Merlin is actually the worst against Flygon. Okay, Vic, Woodhammer. Bam. Bam. Just hit him with a wood hammer, you know? Come on, Lucario. Yes. No, don't miss. Merlin, please. Okay. Actually, I probably should heal. I like that the water outside this Pokemon League is pretty good for leveling. That helps me so much. It is still pretty scary though, with Flygon being there. If it was just Lucario, it would be amazing. The only reason Flygon is problematic is because of the resistances, because it's a dragon. Nice. Okay, let's switch Vic in, give Vic a lucky egg. Actually, one of you guys has to get rid of their lucky egg. Zato, give your lucky egg to Vic. We're getting there, eventually. Close. Just a Psycho Cut to finish it off. Worry Seed. No. No. Missed Hyper Beam, lovely. I think he's just slowly killing himself with Wood Hammer, but that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Except when it's not. Fake is getting hammered, yes. Well, he's hammering other people and apparently hurting himself in the process. So he's getting other people hammered? Or hammering other people? Other Pokemons? You imagine Celebi running around with a hammer that's bigger than itself? I think that's about right. Nice. Couple more. Hyper Beam barely did anything. 40 damage from Hyper Beam. Okay. Max level Flygon. Spatial Rend. You're fine. Easy. Loads of XP. Okay, so how are the levels? 48, 47, 47, 48, 49, and then 50 for Goblin. It's looking a lot better than it was. Is it enough though? I feel like we should just try it again. $48 to $50. Or 47 is the lowest. 47 are the lowest, and 48, 48, 49, 50. I know 50 across the board is better, but I'm bored. That's my only problem really, is that I get bored from leveling and then I'm like, what if I just try it though and then I die? Okay, so who's gonna be first? Let's send Mookie in first. Bug Pokemon. We know you don't have any bug Pokemon. Don't lie to me. I don't remember. No, not quite. It's probably better that I don't, just because it's still like, I don't know. click on Z. This is fine. Easy. Moltres, right, that was the big one. Who took care of Moltres? It was Merlin, right? Merlin is the best chance against it, for sure. Thunderbolt. Nice. Ooh, burn. It's not too bad. That's fine. Just a little burn, you know? It's gone. Alright, ditto. I don't think Ditto had anything really terrifying. Well, it had something. But Ditto itself is just not very terrifying because it only has one move. Psycho Cuts. Nice. Slash, that's the one. Okay. From Doom, we swap to Zato. Last time Goblin took care of it, but you can easily do it as well. At least I hope. If you don't get crit like that, Zato. Oh no. You didn't actually do enough damage to it. It wasn't supposed to be a risk. I didn't expect it to crit. Earthquake, bam. Goblin can take care of this. Yeah, let's keep Goblin in. So they just had a critical face? Wow. Wow. Don't double team, you bastard. Out of here. I think your face is lovely, Zato. I would never crit it. Burn heal, there it is. Hyper potions all around. Close one, very close. Definitely. Execute almost had it, I'm sure. Bertha. Also doesn't have a ground type. They're specialized in certain types, but they refuse to use them. It's very strange. Come on, don't aqua jet me. Fivas, Shallows, Figby. Jeez, okay, yeah, that's why you don't have wood hammer normally. Vernon. Thunderbolt. Zappers. Didn't kill him. Oh, don't full restore me. There you go. Don't you dare use another full restore. Okay. Shadow Ball. Cosmic Power, it's annoying, but that's fine. Don't become confused. Okay. No! Mookie, please. Please. Mookie. Mookie. Don't do this to me. I think I have to swap to Vic. Then U-turns. Signal beam. Bronzor? Zato? You can take a Bronzor, right? If you die to this, I swear. There you go. Record something, youngster. Wow. Calling me youngster? Who does that? Let's use a full restore. Do I use a potion on Zato even though he's only missing 9? Nah. No, I don't have... I do have berries actually, you're right. There you go. Little Oranberry. Okay, so then this is the one where we got ruined. So I'm sending in Zato first. Okay. Fire type, he says. He does have an Entei, so there's that. He does have a fire type, in fact. Yep. U-turn. That's what you did last time as well. And then you put out something. King drop. Right. Right. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Schizophin. How are you doing? Welcome. We're in a bit of a rough spot here. So Goblin would be amazing. And I probably, if I had remembered this properly, I would have been like, oh yeah, Goblin and just Dragon attack. Because Kakuna's gonna U-turn and then... And if it doesn't U-turn, it's probably dead anyway. Because it's Kakuna. No, because it would send out Kakuna first. Oh, right. I mean, even if it goes into something else, Goblin is my strongest. Like, against most things, he's gonna decimate it. So the reason I send in Vic here is because Vic has a really high special defense. Just to take the hit. And then... So its special attack is lowered, which means the next Dracometer isn't going to be as strong. Do I risk Goblin now? Oh, I do have U-turn, but... The question is, who do I switch to? Do I switch to Goblin? It all depends on what it's going to do next. If it's a dragon move, it will hurt a lot. If it's not... I might send a lay. Lay has, yeah, also high special defense and high stats all around. Shit. Drill pack was the one thing I did not expect. Okay. What's your strongest? What's your strongest special? And this is spatial rend. You better kill Goblin. Thank you. I hate that guy so much. A Cradley. So here's where it went wrong last time. So it's rock grass. Which means... I mean, Zato would be okay against it. You have Ice Fang. I think I'm gonna send in Zato. You can do it, Zato. I believe in you. So he wants Ice Fang for sure. Doesn't mean it's good. Oh right, that's what happened. You die. No, you don't, because you leveled up, but you still missed. I forgot about the grass knot. Grass knot is what came out of nowhere last time. Like it did now. I forgot again. So... Mookie? Maybe? Icebug Steel, yeah. I don't have much of those. Mookie weighs nothing. Actually, it did more damage than I thought it would. Air Blast, come on. Do good amount of damage. Not as good as I'd hoped. And it started to roll out. Yeah, this is over. Cradley is too... I mean, yeah, we don't have an answer for Cradley. Like, if I check the moves for everyone. So we have bug types. In the Vegan and Lay. But that would still own... Wait. Would that not still only do normal damage? So that's... But doesn't rock... Rock doesn't resist bug? Really? I always thought it did resist bug. Yeah, the thing is I need to get Lay out. But there's already a rollout going. Well, it doesn't matter if someone dies. Because there's a rollout going. If I sacrifice someone, the next rollout is just going to be even more deadly. They is faster. Should survive rollout. Because it's resistant and has pretty high defenses. Oh, what isn't resistant? Never mind. For some reason I thought it was resistant. I don't think it's gonna KO. I don't think it is. Lay is pretty strong, but not that strong. Cradley is just very, very beefy. Of course they have berries. They all have berries. Because we U-turn? Oh my god. And then... I don't know. I don't want to sacrifice anyone. I really don't. Now U-turn probably won't kill. Woodhammer might. Jeez. Kakuna. Oh no. You also died, Zato. But who really cares? Wow. I care. Okay, Goblin versus Zentei. The last big one. For at least for this trainer. I think. Earthquake. Mega Kick, that's fine. Shoots 5. Oof, that did more than I thought. Come on, one hit. No! Goblin. He missed. Goblin. Jeez. Our team's not looking good, is it? Will Merlin do okay against Alcadi? Should do. I hope. Oh no. It's howling. Don't kill me, please. Okay. It's Shadow Force, right? So if I send in Mookie... Oh, I can't switch out, never mind. Okay, well, let's just hope that he doesn't die. Jeez. Oh, don't you... The bastards and their full restores. If I can't use items, you can't either. Come on, critical. Okay, this time. Oh, I can't. Shit. Okay, well, if they're gonna use items, I'm gonna use items. Yeah. Take that. Okay. Okay. We made it through. Sort of. Not fully, but we made it through. I think to start with Goblin is just the best idea at the moment. Okay. What's next? Lucian. Psychic types. At least he says. Wellington. Okay. Rich Kid Wellington. Does sound like a rich kid name, to be honest. With a ball toy. He's withdrew ball toy. Sends in war turtle. Okay. Both not exactly terrifying Pokemon to see. Is Boltoy psychic? It's at least in part, I think. Yeah, ground psychic. Oh, you can't. Fine, let's send in Vigby. Just to get this over with. Bam. Togetic. Merlin. Let's discharge first. Okay. Feather Dance. Attack fell, that's fine. We're not using attack, we're using special attack. Aeroblast holds. Okay. We're all good. So far, nothing too dangerous has come out. Ball toy again. Send Vigby in. Imagine not having Mookie but having a Togetic. Yeah. Mookie is much better. Silcoon. Oh, this poor guy. How is he in the Elite Four? And Lantern. Actually, I should have swapped, shouldn't I? Okay. Okay. It's a good thing he used charge, because that... Oh, of course he does. Okay, that's why you don't use Woodhammer. Earthquake. Another... There you go. Okay. Nothing too bad, but still rough. At least that point. Doesn't help that Vic almost killed himself. If he had used anything other than charge, you would have been dead. Okay, is this the... Yes. Champion. One more. It's time. I don't know what Cynthia's gonna have. Or Forest, as the game calls her. Juggler. Juggler Forest, okay. A Machop. Very terrifying to start off with. I think she's trying to intimidate. It won't work. Oh god, that's a bulky Machop. Fine, we'll use Spatial Rend. Nope, never mind, I missed. Machop is bulking up. It's gonna it's gonna wreck me. No! Goblin! Goblin, why are you missing Spatial Rends? This is very important. Machop is juicing, definitely sparking. Oh no. Goblin? Goblin? And of course full restore. Okay. Jeez. Vigby. This is Machop. Holy shit. It's not very effective. No. Definitely not. Aerodactyl. Oh shit. Don't. Only Merlin can go out. I mean, people could go out, but yeah. Merlin is probably best here. I'm not sure if they get extra stats. I assume they do. I know Zato. I know Zato. I'm just thinking about attacking as well. Hi Holly. What do you mean someone is finally awake? I've been awake for quite a while. Thank you for the host. Okay, Merlin is dead. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Also, how is this Aerodactyl faster than Merlin? Jeez. You've been waiting for something other than Bob Ross for 6 hours? Oof. I've been live for over 1.5 hours. But, I hope you're well, Holly. Thank you for the raid. And hi, Philmark. Thank you for the follow. Ridley Rhyme. Hello. Oh. Let's give you a little shout out. How was the Final Fantasies? Worka, hi. Hello. We're dying. You've come at a great time where we're dying to the champion. We're dead? I mean, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Don't give up. Never surrender. You go to bed now? Yeah, you go have a nice little rest, Aurora. I hope your stream was good. Surrender? No, I'm not gonna surrender. I'm gonna heal Goblin. Killed himself with Woodhammer. I know he's faster than everyone. But I still have to try. Goblin. Oh my god. No! Goblin. No! So close. Mookie. I know you probably can't do it. Unless he's out of rock slides at this point. No. Yeah, Aerodactyl is really fast. Aerodactyl is really fast. I tried, guys. I tried. Oh. Giant boulders are one weakness, I know, right? If only we had Zato, or... well, actually Zato wouldn't be great either. Mostly in the attacking front. None of these are actually good against Aerodactyl, except for Merlin. Like, my entire team... he needs to not miss, I know. Merlin is pretty good at missing, though. No, fighting would be bad against Aerodactyl, because it's flying. It didn't use anything other than Rock Slide, though. Which makes me think it doesn't have a good flying move. Because even against, was it Vic? No, was it Vic or Lei? I don't remember, but against one of the grass type, it still used Rock Slide. And you'd think if it had a good flying move, it would use that instead. Maybe it was just like, ah, it'll kill with Rock Slide anyway. Yeah, it must have been, it was Vic, right? Yeah, I thought as much. It was a good attempt though, again. But yeah, it's rough. And I do want everyone to be at least level 50. I think. Just a little bit more leveling. Alright. I keep forgetting I don't have Surf. If I have my regular team. I don't think so. I think I checked before. A goblin has a waterfall, which is what I used at the end, and it almost killed it. Yeah, goblin can learn it. But it might, I don't know, it might be better than waterfall, because it's... yeah. It does mean getting rid of waterfall. And I don't mean that as in like, that's bad, but that's annoying. His special attack is higher, so it is a good idea. It's just annoying. Because then we have to go to the move deleter, who's all the way over here. But his special is like 150 something. His physical is 140 something. It's not a huge difference. 147, 158. It's not a massive difference, but it is a difference. Yeah, I don't know why they made it so that HMs can't be unlearned unless you go to a specific guy. Because if you could just be like, okay, I don't need HM anymore, I'll just remove it, that's fine. But instead they had to be like... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you can reteach it. You can't not have the HMs anymore. The only thing you could do with it is you teach someone something else over the HM, and then are like, oh wait, shit, I needed the HM, and then you have to make them forget the move they just learned. But I mean, that's your own fault. It doesn't lose you anything. Okay, so now we don't need a ready cool at all anymore. Or a guy. But yeah, the problem with Goblin against Aerodactyl is that it might just one-shot it. If Aerodactyl gets the chance to use Rock Slide properly, it might just kill. He lived through one, but I don't know if that's just a low roll. And if the crits as well. True. I'm having the lucky eggs on them just for the XP. The only one who had something better was Mookie, but that's the spell tag, I think. Oh, hi Hive. How are you doing? Welcome. I have a chunk of plates. That is true. Yeah, you have a spell tag. Actually, why are you not... Tarara did yeet you away, yes. Well, she was very kind to give me a raid. It was just as we were on the champion and then we died, so it was a bit... was not the best first experience for people, I imagine. Or maybe it was. Maybe they liked seeing people die. Maybe that's what you come here for, you know? Just watching people suffer. pretty accurate to the rest of the playthrough. True, but you don't have to point it out. But I hope you're doing well, Hive. Mr. Purge. Shadow Ball. How much do the items help? Or the plates, how much do they increase damage by? Oh, you got a Skiddo, nice. Yeah, there's a 60-second cooldown on the Pokemon command. You can also do exclamation point battle. If you do that without mentioning anyone, it will just give you a random trainer that gives you Pokemon that has a Pokemon near the level of your Pokemon. Words. Or you can battle Zato and die. Well, you challenged Zato though. Zato has about the highest level Pokemon here, I think. What a nerd. True, he is a bit of a nerd, but that's fine. Aren't we all? Okay, so Mookie. What do we have? Lustrous Orb. It's actually Lustrous Orb for Goblin. Because he has Dragon type moves and he has Surf for the Aerodactyl. It's 20% from plates. Ooh, how much is it from the orb? At this point, Zato, Merlin, and Gobble are almost the Elite Four together with Vitality. Vitality is like the champion then. You also have a legendary Pokemon that lives in Canada. Strange place for it to live, but sure. But only for Palkia. Oh, it doesn't work for... oh. Sad. Sad face. Sea Incense. I don't know about the incense ones. Light Ball. Dragon Fang. Dragon Fang. Is 20% as well. So it's all 20% it seems. So you can have a Dragon Fang Goblin. I think that's worse. The Meadow Plates. We have two. So Meadow Plate for you. Meadow Plate for you. Let's see. Oh, the trainer did not mess around. I didn't think you could send out level 11. It should be within 5 levels, I thought. Maybe I need to check that. Purple siege, black glasses, oak incense. Does electrolyzer only... It doesn't really do anything except the evolution thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Killcraft. Also, hi. How are you doing? Ghost type moves. I don't know what to do here. Maybe Flame Plate. Flame Plate is good. Poison Barb is a bit of an odd one. I don't think I want that for you. Smooth? No. Magnet? Yes. That would be very useful against Aerodactyl. You can actually, you know, hit it, Merlin. Eventually. What about Mookie? Mookie should have something. Hey Sunburn. Going out of lurk to say hi and hope you have a nice day. Back to lurk mode to play some games. Okay, well, have a good lurk and thank you. I hope you have a nice day as well. I could get focus sash on someone. I'm not sure here. I think I will keep the spell tag just because it increases ghost type moves. It's a little bit helpful. Yeah, I can put the sash on Goblin before the Aerodactyl fight. It does mean he only gets one shot though. So I do need to already have done some damage because he can't one-hit KO it, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe actually Surf. Let me see. Wiki. How is Aerodactyl's special defense compared to his regular? It's actually higher than his regular. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Hi, Squidward. I think... Should we go in again? It really is a terrible idea, but I just don't want to level more. I just want to keep trying. Yes, that's a bot, Killcraft. That's my bot. You can say hi to the bot though. You know? It's a nice thing to do sometimes. Make sure they're not gonna kill you when they finally overtake, you know, world government and all that. When they rule the world. Okay. Surf. See how it does. Not bad. Not bad considering it doesn't have stab or special effectiveness or anything like that. Outrage, bad, dead. Moltres. Merlin. Do your thing. Don't miss. That's all you need to do. Okay, let's see how much of a difference it makes. Decent difference, actually. And Moltres missed as well. That's good. Zap. And discharge. There you go. Moltres gone. Ditto. Ditto. I don't know. Vic, you can handle Ditto. Actually, I just realized your only grass type move is Wood Hammer. Let's see if Cycle Cut does enough. Yeah, it does. There you go. Crown Doom. Zato. So far, this fight has been pretty clean. Nasty plot, that's fine. One more. Nice. Okay, Ambipom is the last one, I think. Let's send in Goblin again. Outrage. Outrage. Nice. Yeah, the items definitely help. They just give you that little bit of an edge in damage. Oh, I forgot to buy potions. That's fine. That's fine. We won't need as many. Thornstar, thank you for the raid. How is everyone doing? I was ahead in time. Hi everyone. We're at the Elite Four. Hi Paranoid Splicer. Killcraft. Hi. You were already here, but hi again. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for the follow, TSG. And Swornsta as well, thank you for the follow. You know that name? I know Swornsta as well. Oh no, it's a Feebas, guys. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna be outraged by it. Nice ground type, yeah. She doesn't have any ground types. She says she's a ground type master or something, but she has no ground types. Hi Frith, how are you doing? All the nice people showing up. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. So far my Sunday has been very good, besides losing to the Elite Four. But we'll get there. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What was gonna be sent out? I think it wasn't that dangerous, but... Oh, it's Alakazam. Maybe dangerous. Maybe a little bit dangerous. That's fine. Earthquake it. And time was very fun. Complete the game. Nice. I go back for the DLC later. That's good. I've never completed the DLC, I don't think. Still need to do that at some point. Nice. Bronzor. Okay, Zaydo, you can handle that. You've handled it every time. We know you can handle it. It's fine. You're learning too much from Brie in killing everyone? Seems like it. Who is Brie? Brie is this weird guy that's really like sheep for some reason. And selling chat. Oh yeah. You know, I would never sell chat though. I would never do that. Welsh and like sheep, bit of a cliche. True. Why are we talking about Brie selling chat again? Because it's a horrible memory. And we need to talk about this sometimes to, you know, to make sure we process it properly. Are you still alive? I think so. I think you are. Wait. Oh no. No. You're not. I just remembered. No, Squid died before we got here. Squirmy died in Victory Road, I think. There was one battle where we lost Squirmy and Merly. That was yesterday. Because we got a new Merlin, but we didn't get a new Squid. Yet. I mean, we're at the Elite Four, so probably not gonna happen, but... Did you die to a ghost type? I don't think so. I don't quite recall. Thank you for the follow, Jake Cool with Gaming. I don't think you did, but I don't recall. I don't remember all the deaths, you know? There's too many. Easy? It's a randomizer, Jake. You never know if they're easy or not. Kakuna. Okay, well. Oh, and go first. This guy specifically is not easy, that is true. He has an Entei. And Kingdra. And some other stuff. Kingdra actually, we should be faster. Spatial rend. Yeah, this caused the ripe yesterday. Because we didn't know what was happening. And then, so Kakuna did a swap to Kingdra, and then we weren't prepared for that. The people died. Then they sent out Cradley, which we weren't prepared for either. Playing DS. Well, it is Pokemon Platinum, but it is an emulator. Even though I'm legally obliged to say that it's not, but it is an emulator. Cradley. I think Zato, right? Either Zato or something like Vigby or Roseley. To get more, you don't actually run out of Pokeballs, Killcraft. It's just that it's just a message. What do you have again? Yeah, Lei I think is the best option here. Yeah, Zato's Pokemon are really high level in the bot. Okay, well, I was hoping for a little bit more than that. Gotta say. This thing is such a... Zato and Lei both. Oh my god. Yeah, go battle the bot. It's fun. Hi Chaos Fusion. How are you doing? It's been a while. So was it... I think Earth Power would be best. Either Earth Power Heat Wave would be okay. No, Earth Power... Actually, no. Would it be? Ice Fang would be double effectiveness. The others wouldn't. Yeah. Oh, well, Zato. Stupid grass knot every time. I forget. Every time. I'm sorry, It's because it's such a stupid move. Come on, Aeroblast. No riot. No riot. Shadow wall. Yeah, don't dance on Zato's grave. Wow. Okay. Cradley is dead. Which means we go into Ante. Goblin. Intense music, yes. I mean, it is the Elite Four. It makes sense. Make a kick. That's fine. Goblin can take a kick to the face. It is Flint, yes. Flint with an ante. It does make sense, but... Flint is actually the roughest one out of all of them so far. Except for maybe Cynthia. It is a fire type, it makes sense, but all the others haven't had their types. So he's kind of the odd one out here. They've all been like, oh, I'm a bug type trainer, and then not having bug types. Oh. It's gonna use the full restore. There you go. At least Cynthia hopefully would have that beastly guard jump, yeah. Hopefully. I'm actually gonna sort of cheat. We've cheated enough. Zato doesn't deserve to die from our mistakes. No, no one saw any cheating. Zato was just very, very close to death. It just looked like he had no HP. Imagine Zato dying, yeah. Would never happen. Okay, so Lucian. They really are cheating, yes. Cue Zato dying in this fight. Oh. Then we don't have a revive left. Alright, I forgot. That's okay. Get outraged. Nice. Let's keep it in there. I don't think Togetic's defense is very high. Okay. One more. Harshly fell attack. Okay, well, never mind. Rockets cleaned out again. Of course they are. Okay, Merlin. Fine. Thunderbolt. Nice. Goblin, learn Roar of Time. Goblin. Spatial Rend and Roar of Time. Do we want that? Instead of Outrage? The Solomon's channeling its inner legendary, I know, right? Goblin is carry this game. He evolved from a Gabite into a Salamence, because that's how it works. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna take Roar of Time instead of Outrage. Okay, Ball Toy. Let's send in Lay. I don't know how the Timple hugged you, to be honest. It's a tadpole. Doesn't have any arms. But it tried. It just flopped against you, I guess. Really? Baltoy, what the fuck? What do I do now? Just waste the turn, I guess? Oh no. Oh, I could have done Solar Beam, you're right. I should have done. Wait, withdrew? Okay then. Then I'll do the same. Sado. Is it poison? Nah, it's fine. Sado can handle this. Get him some levels. Lantern. Yeah, Goblin. Discharge. That's fine. Baltoy. Once again. It's been out so many times. Can we finally kill it? What should I do? Yeah, what should you do? Oh, you... What a bastard. He just had to get the last heal in. Would it be possible to prevent / reduce the rocket steal if they have no Pokemon? Yeah. I could do that. I think. But I would have to edit the code to do that. Just give you some berries. goblin. Yeah. I think we should be okay. Everyone is fine. Instead of having all 2 already dead. So that's very good. Oh, nice! Congrats on the guard jump. It's a Machop. Alright, this super beefy Machop that somehow survived everything. Spatial rend. There you go. No surviving that time. Do I keep him in? Against Aerodactyl? Yeah, you've always been able to do that, like. You can just... as long as you just add... if the other person doesn't add anything, it doesn't matter. It just trades anyway. You follow remotes? Yeah, not as many as I could, but I do have some. Is Ice Beam? I don't have Ice Beam. Do I keep... No, we're gonna try Merlin. You can do this. I believe in you. Hardly anyone has access to them? Really? Merlin dies at your Ice Fang? Okay. No! Merlin! Oh my god, Merlin. Please. Paralyze again. No! Fucking full restores. We have to be lucky here. Just the rocks are on Merlin? No. Okay, Zato, you wanted to bite? Bite it is. Chomp. Nice. Okay. Mudkip? That's fine. Mudkip is fine. I can deal with Mudkip. Okay. Does she have anything scary? Eradicate? Not very scary, but can be, I guess. Sketch. Okay. It's not gonna be very useful, Eradicate. Gotta say. Let's signal beam. Oh, it's gonna try to bash. heart will be worth more if Eradicate dies. That's true. So we gotta kill it now. Let's go, Bash. You can take it, Lay. Oh, you tried it, Squid. You tried. Come on. Oh. Shit. Lay. The critical hit solar beam. Oh my god. Yeah, full restore is really annoying. Cacturn. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. Might be a bit too early to say that, but one day it will beat Vitality. It's a good point to aim for, you know? Overconfidence. Yeah, the Shroomish is definitely gonna kill us all. The Shroomish is definitely gonna murder everyone. Well, with Swift. Critical hit Swift, but still. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. Took a lot of cheating. Sort of. But we did it. It's over for Merlin, that is true. Merlin gave his life for everyone here. We need to remember that sacrifice. He will always be there in our hearts. True, it's fair to say that you also died. You did, in the end, you're dead. Yeah, let's say the Ice Fang was just your ghost. Somehow biting the Aerodactyl. I don't know. That's why it's cold, right? Otherwise, Goblin probably could have done it, but yeah. Would have been risky. They just let anyone in here. They do. A child that I enlisted, a professor needs to think about their life. All the Pokemon professors do that. They all enlist children to do that dirty work. Oh yeah, Goblin. Goblin was definitely MVP there. We have Merlin, Zato, Taff, Lay, Vic, and last but not least, Mookie. Oh, look at that. It's a pretty good team, to be honest. A little bit of an overlap with types, but otherwise 55 minutes 23 seconds, definitely Sparky. It was a speed run. Only 2 corpses, yes. We posed the corpses for the picture just so it wouldn't look like, you know, bad. Mookie was MVP this run, true. For the entire run, Mookie was MVP. Oh yeah. Can we skip these at all? Don't think so. Can speed it up. But yeah, that was good. I really enjoyed that. I did have to cheat a little bit, but then again, I did call it the nuzlite exactly for that reason. I probably won't do any post-game stuff. I was thinking of maybe starting another run of something else. I'm not sure what though. Look at the death box. I will definitely do that. We'll memorize. We'll look at everyone in the death box and actually add to it because Zato and Merlin died. Dark Souls no Sparky. Have I played Pokemon Conquest? Is that the like what's it called? Like the samurai one, where you're in old Japan. Yes, yeah, I've played it. I've not finished it. I don't think. Going for Din Din? Okay, Killcraft. Enjoy Din Din. Bye bye. Just like Barry and Lydia. Yes, exactly like Barry and Lydia. Which is where I got the name from, really. But yeah, Pokemon Gaia, as Zato said, might be interesting to do. Which is a Fire Red mod. Pokemon Xenoverse. Pokemon Xenoverse. I think you've talked about that before. Maybe. Pokemon Xenoverse. But it's not in English, it looks like. Oh, it is. Xenoverse and Insurgents are both good, but they have weird Pokemon variants in them. Okay. How do you mean Pokemon variants? Oh, unique forms. I see. Actually, I could just fly, couldn't I? Oh no, wait, we don't have fly on our team. Never mind, we can't. Insurgents as Delta species and Xeno versus Xeno Pokemon. Okay. So they're kind of like the regional variants? Or are they different? Basically, okay. Okay, so here's the PC. So we've got a very full death box. Yeah, so we have, these are the alive ones. So we have Regich, the Elf, Dionite, Crescent Lily, Arctic Dino, Breetron. Honestly, Bree doesn't deserve having a legendary, but sure. Andreattini, Dante, Bikini, Chaos Kern, Akshrak, Juggerpy, Galora, Mortaro, Senchaz, Policy, Geek, Sparky, Stunkley, Tamdiursa, Jigglyork, Shunk, Shoink. Why is that such a stupid name? Lumana, Jomarade. Wait a minute. My list was wrong. My list was wrong. Joe got 2 Pokemon. Already cool. Maids. And then we don't talk about that one. Then we have the dead ones. Our starter, Mukinair. Dickarith. Excuse me. Well, he doesn't deserve any respect. He deserves... No, I won't. I won't. I won't. You best be off since it'll be another Monday. It's already Monday for you, yes? Or is it gonna be Monday? Yeah, have a good one if you're gonna be off. Tomorrow, yeah, okay. Have a good one. But yeah, lots of death. A lot of which could have probably been prevented. Some just sacrifices, others horrible losses. Like Mewtwo, Celebi, Hitmonchan here, Aggron. Yeah, Victor was a horrible loss. And most of these are actually terrible as well. I mean, these we sacrifice to keep someone alive. But this is, yeah, Squirmy. You live to level 40. You had a good run. I was very sad to see you go, but maybe that might have been mostly because you had the HMs and I kind of needed someone to have the HMs, but also because Squirmy was great, you know? Also because Squirmy was amazing. Merly as well. Really strong. And you died at the same time. In the same battle. No, that's not true. You weren't just utility. You were very strong. I would have definitely taken you into the Elite Four if you survived. But yeah, it was good. Besides all the death and destruction and all that, it was good. The rest of the team would get nowhere without utility. That is true. That is true. Now the question is, do I try to start Pokemon Gaia? I need to check if it actually works. Let's see if I can get this working. Apply to file. Where is it? I've already lost the... There it is. I'll just make a copy just in case. EPS patch. Patching has been done. Okay. And then this one. Patch doesn't match the file. Maybe I need to... So I can do 3.0, but maybe I need to do... Let's see. Because I want the latest version. And I thought I had to patch over the previous one, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it just doesn't. It just does it. Okay. So let me actually change this to Pokemon Fire Red, I guess. It's not a randomizer this time, but it is modded. Adventure Pokemon Gaia. There you go. And then I'll open. Oh wait, this is the wrong emulator. Okay, I'll have to close this. I actually need to change the entire overlay, I think. Let me see. Yeah, no GBA works, but I need to set it up correctly is the thing. So GBA. Not really, no. I just need to start things up. See if it all works. Okay. This starts. So that's good. You can't see it yet. I need to fix some stuff. so do I have any... I don't have a... I don't have a nice background for this. Yeah, I'm just setting things up.
Dibs on the starter PC giggle.
Okay, say that. Put my camera on the other screen. No! I'm just trying to figure out... where did I put this stuff? In here? Yeah. Seconds. You guys can enjoy this for a bit more, right? I probably need to increase that in size. Basically. And that's about it. I don't know about the background though. Doesn't quite fit in the same dimensions. Border. It's gonna be a bit scuffed. Who doesn't like a little bit of scuff, right? About right. Is this okay? Slightly off, damn it. Oh. Yeah, it's okay for now, I guess. I don't have a nice background for it yet. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So I wonder if this... If I do this... No, that looks worse. Because now it's full screen for me. But I don't think that's... Well, it looks weird when I increased in size. Yeah, Yeah, I think it's good enough. Good enough is what people are used to with Brie, right? So. In the world of which you're about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it in towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Wow. Personal growth. No help, no path. Find that one Cheshire Cat. Welcome. Hello there. General Kenobi, exactly. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. The name's Redwood. I'm a Pokemon professor. I study your fascinating world and the creatures that inhabit it. I'm also an archaeologist. Unraveling the past is my passion. This creature is Kabuto, a Pokemon. Pokemon are friends, pets, and work partners. With today's technology, we can revive Kabuto from mere fossils. Indeed, the tenacity of life is something to behold. But enough about me. Tell me, are you a boy or a girl? I'm a girl. I see, and your name is? Oh, I like the character. I mean, it's the same as in the previous game. It doesn't change. Always is, always will be. Now, this adventure of yours, it will surely be one for the history books. I'm not sure about that. Make it count. Wow. Okay, so here we are. Got a PC. Do we have anything? Potion, nice. Any mail? Nice beanie, yeah. It's a good beanie. Do we have... Let's see. We have a potion, but that's it. We don't have anything else. Nice. Let's save. How long does saving take? Not very long. That's good. That's good. Just download the potion into your bag. Exactly. Just print a potion. We got this letter in the mail. It was addressed to you. Here, read it. Good day. You recently withdrew a book from the Salento Library. Please bring it with you to the Reliquia Ruins totem poles. I will wait for you there. Thank you for cooperating. Okay. So they want to meet at Reliquia Ruins, right? And they mentioned that book you got from the library? Maybe you should get it from upstairs and bring it with you. Or maybe... Maybe I should. Is it in my bookcase? Not that one. This one? No? Where's the book? Is it this one? It's a dusty tome. Oh, nice. Over Island and Dungeon. Wisp Forest. Frostbite Cave. No thanks. Sabulo Island, Sabulo Tower. Nemesis Cave. The Battle Marsh. Nice. This is a good town map. It looks very nice. On what region is this based? I have no idea. Maybe they didn't base it on anything. I just remember, try these out. The running shoes. You know how to use them, right? Just hold down the B button. Nice. Immediately running shoes, always good. Now I've also seen that you can use the running shoes indoors. I saw that on like the improvements they made, which is great. My life's dream is to become an archaeologist like Professor Redwood. The wild Pokemon past here are incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't go out alone. You can't tell me what to do. It's too dangerous. Fine, whatever. Some of these books are indecipherable. They're written in language older than me. Wow. Must be pretty old then. So irresponsible. Well, the last time we did that, we got a Pokemon out of it. So I thought maybe the same would happen this time, you know? I'm reading a thrilling novel about a man and his Gardevoir. A novel, you say? Is it saucy? Sounds like it would be pretty saucy. He's reading hentai, definitely. If I'm honest, I prefer battling with my Pokemon to studying. Same. I'm reading up on the history of Mega Evolution. There seems to be a lot about meteorites. What is it, Lay? What are you talking about? It said they were destroyed by a disastrous earthquake. Neat, huh? I'm not sure if that's neat. Xatu reminds me of the totem poles in Reliquia ruins. You heard of Celestic Town in the Sinnoh region? Yeah, we were just there. Well, just. Been a while, but... Yes. I've heard that it has a rich history, much like Salanto Town. He appears to be immersed in a book. I better not disturb him. Right in front of the door? Mate. Don't read in front of an entrance. That's rude as fuck. Like, you don't just stop in the middle of what you're doing and just read something right in front of a door. It's like the rudest thing you can do. I just finished reading a book about Relicants. They're said to have patterns on their side which resemble maps. What he isn't telling you is also a bouncer. Well, he's not telling me that because he's reading a book with his back to where he's bouncing people from, which is probably not a good idea. Normally you want to be facing the people, because otherwise you can, you know, get knocked out by someone who has ill intentions. Can't argue with the results. It's a library. I don't think people are just gonna be beating them up just to get into a library. Or into a different section of the library. I don't even know what's there. What's this? What's a Meowth? My darling Meowth is hungry. I wish I had an oranberry to give her. Oh. A quest. It's the forbidden section. I assume it is, yeah. This building doesn't have a door. How do you get in? It should have a door. Can't just not have a door. The elders of Orptus built a totem pole. What is Orptus? Is that the region? Or is that like a civilization? It said their civilization was wiped out by an earthquake. History is fascinating, no? It is. I hate my big brother. Wow. I got a scratch on my leg once in Salanto Path. Now he stops anyone from leaving the town without a Pokemon. He's insane. He is. Go tell him off. I want to go there and get my leg scratched. Nickname for a male Mareep. Breep? Why did it come out that? Jules? Jules is a good one. Jolteon. You can use field moves like cut and surf without needing badges. Oh, nice. That's good to know. A potion, nice. I'm trying to think of names. I'm very bad with them. Always wanted to see a Shuppet. I'd even pay to see one. Oh, paying to see one, huh? If you manage to capture a team of 6 Pokemon, I'll reward you. Oh, you have no Pokemon? Well, never mind then. You've called it Jules? Nice. It's a good name. Tesla. It's also not a bad name, Vic. Tremors caused a mini avalanche. We've got guys on the line clearing the snow. In the meantime, cable cars off limits. Sorry, kid. Fine. Catch a ride? On the Mount Ignis cable car to Windmill City. Catch a ride? My grandfather told me something lives beneath the totem poles. That can't be true though, surely. Surely not. Okay, so here's the totem poles. Yeah, think about Nikola Tesla then. Tesla is a good name. It doesn't have to be a reference to Mr. Musk. But then you call it Nikola. Honestly, fair. It's a good name. Can you sense the spiritual energy here? It's overwhelming. I can't really know. So is this old lady that asked me to come here? What about you? Not a bite. I wonder why the sea life is so quiet around here. I think it's the old lady. You took your time? These totem poles are fascinating, are they not? For years they have stood here and nobody truly knows what for. They were said to be constructed by the elders of the Orptus. Enough about that, though. I called you here because of the book in your possession. It doesn't belong to the library. It's actually a family heirloom of mine. I believe the librarian stole it from me. Wow, okay. As you can understand, it means a lot to me and I need it back. Would you be so kind? Do I trust the lady? I want to say no, because she's asking me to basically steal from the library, because even if she says the librarian stole it from her, like, I borrowed it from the library, and if I don't pay it back, I have to pay, like, or if I don't bring it back, I have to pay a fee, you know? It's obviously a witch. Yeah, and we have a dusty old tome. I don't want to give that to her. What? In that case, I challenge you to a Pokemon battle. I don't have any Pokemon. You have no Pokemon? I suppose you're going to have to hand it over, won't you? That's right. Oh, wow. Okay, then. Threatening me? She's definitely evil. Thank you very much. Now I have business to attend to, but you have helped me greatly. I'll be sure to scold that librarian when I see him next. Farewell, child. She took my book. She threatened me with the Pokemon battle and then took my book. So rude. Oh, my mum. Mom, she stole my book. Did you meet up with that lady? How did you know it was a lady? There was no mention at all of that. She took your book? That's strange. Anyway. Anyway, not important. I realized you could have been attacked by wild Pokemon just now. That was sort of irresponsible of me, wasn't it? Well, I didn't have to go through any grass, or... not really. Well, I've got good news. A Pokemon professor is giving out Pokemon in the library. You should go and check it out. It's about time you got your own Pokemon. Well, it would have been great to know beforehand, so we could have battled the old lady and took our book back. Alright. Oh look, it's where the guy was reading. Oh, it's the third person. I thought more people would be interested in free Pokemon. Obviously not. Yeah, honestly, I think most people would be interested in that. Even if they're not really Pokemon trainers, they're good to have around. My name is Professor Redwood. As you may know, I'm the Pokemon professor of the Orchards region. Yeah, so it is the region, okay. I've come here to Salanter Town today to seek out talent. You see, I'm getting quite old. I can't keep up with the fieldwork my research necessitates. For that reason, I need helpers. Wow, that guy is just out. Just... free stuff? Yeah. What are you gonna be? I don't know, Zeta. What was that guy's problem? He was like, I have to help him? What? I'm out. Well then, I guess the prospect doesn't appeal to everyone. That leaves you two with the choice of these 3 rare Pokemon. Please go and choose. Okay, well, you can choose first. Well, thanks, mysterious man. Very nice of you. Okay, so we've got a Turtwig. We've got a Chimchar. Or we've got a Piplup. Now I feel... I feel like I know what you want. And it's definitely Chimchar. Definitely Chimchar. No, okay, fine. Well, it's Turtwig. It's Turtwig. It's a lonely nature. Yeah, I know you hate him, that's why. That's why I went for it. Twig. There you go. Oh, and of course he gets the Chimchar. He was like, yeah, you choose first. You choose first. You do that. You go first. I was thinking he was a nice guy, but no. No, he's just waiting for me to get one, and then he's like, okay, I see. I'll get the one that's super effective against that. I'm sure you and your Pokemon will bond in no time. Anyway, I have a few errands to run. Meet me at my house in Arkham Town. I have one final gift for the 2 of you. I'll give it to you here. Oh, give it to you there. Okay. So Marnie, I guess we're going to get to know each other, eh? I should introduce myself. My name is... Oh. Who's the rival? It has to be. Chat. Always. nice to meet you. I'll see you in Arkentown, okay? Oh yeah, you. Bet I'll meet you in Arkentown. So which way is that actually? I think it's left, but... Yeah, it has to be, because down there is C. Up there, or to the right we can't go. It has to be left. Though, saying that, there are grass patches over this way. So do I play with... Question is, do I play with... Oh no, never mind. I can't actually go to the grass patches. Hi JB. How are you doing? So do I play with like Nuzlite rules at all? On one hand, I kind of like the idea of there being death. Which, actually, now that I say it, sounds pretty bad. Yeah, but I like catching things, is the thing. I really like just catching whatever I want. I guess just play the game. Fine. And then when I really want to, I'll be like, yeah, this person died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zaytwig, you died. You're going into PC. Maybe add channel redemptions to force me to sub you in. Who'd do that? Would be problematic if everyone does that. Because then they would all be low level. Oh no. Surely Bujio isn't that strong. One Zaytwig, you can do it. Nice. Zaytwig is a very strong boy. Very strong boy. Let's see. Lonely Nature, which is actually pretty good. Grow. It's not bad. But you can't really see the stats, can you? Help? I'll have to fix that a bit better the next time. But I think this should be okay. Oh god, come on. Oh god. Like that. Yeah, it's close enough. Close enough. Can you see the stats now? Yes. Okay. It's very close to the edge. You can see the IVs, yeah. It would have been nice to have your attack a bit higher. Have the special attack and attack switched would have been good, I think. But other than that... Your speed though. Wait. Game? Wait. Game? Where did you go? I pressed X. I don't know why that happened. Well, guess we're skipping through this, guys. I honestly did a lot of like... Oh, right, the book. The book, fine. God. Okay, the speed up while walking doesn't really help me. True, I can do a poll. Let me do the poll first before we get there then. Manage poll, new poll, rich starter, Hiplop, Twig, Chimchar. Okay, should I just give it to her this time? No, I still won't. I still won't. She's gonna take it from me anyway, she better actually take it. Instead of me giving it to her, you know? Well... Trick wins. Say... Twig. I'm so confused why it happened earlier though. Because I was just messing with it in... the OBS. And I was like, okay, I'm done with messing with it. And then I pressed X and oh, wait, shit. To get out of the menu, but then it just closed the entire game. But I'm not sure if I actually had the game selected or not. If I had no GBA as a... Okay, this time. Save. Let's actually... so if I go here, say twig. Well... Well, your speed is even worse. But that's fine. You're not meant to be a fast boy. At least your defense is good. You're going to be able to defend against everything. Stupid crash, wow. Don't blame the crash. Blame yourself for not having better stats. Oh no. Why is it so... Wait. Wait, why is that? Like that, shit. Where's the black border there? That should do it. Okay. Sorry about that. Blame yourself for not voting Piplup. Yeah, maybe Piplup would have been a better choice. Oh no, it's splashing at us. It's splashing at us, guys. Terrifying. Okay, I'm just gonna make that slightly bigger. Maybe we need to fix the border dimensions for next time. And get a new background as well. Honestly, just need an all-purpose background or something. That would be nice. Tremors cause the rock slide, you need rock smash to pass. Okay. Let's rock climb. It's a Talo. It looks like a big Talo. Is it just me? Or is that Talo just really big? This is gonna take forever. Oh no, it has pack. It has pack Sato. No. Why does it have pack? I mean, what else was I supposed to do? Just, I guess I could have run away, but that's basically it. Oh my god, Taylor, please. Please. Stop packing Zato. Zato doesn't like it when you pack him. Let me actually enable him in the game again. There you go. Then I can make a list of people who want their name in the game. Level 7. Still no grass move though. Everyone in this town is obsessed with the archaeology and the past. Why not look to the future? They're holding back progress. Plus the Redwood's house is right next to the Pokemon Center. Talk about prime real estate. Wow. Prime real estate. You're a new trainer? Take this. Ocean, nice. Thank you. Hidden? Oh yeah. I knew it. Professor Redwood was geeking out the other day over this machine he got. He said it could revive fossils. Personally, I'd be skeptical about that kind of science. It's crazy. When does it stop becoming being science and start becoming magic? What if they're both the same thing? Sarah's Path is home to many Nidoran. Some are blue, others are purple. The second you stop understanding it, true. There are lots of different folktales about why the elders built the ancient tablet. I wonder if any of them are true. Tracks run through this intricately detailed rock. It was constructed many years ago. It appears to portray the Pokemon Relicanth. It does. That it does. Okay, well let's heal you. You heard the rumors? Apparently there's a hidden grotto somewhere in this town. Ooh. Sounds important. I'm beat. Just spent all day training in Archon Tunnel. This is my pit stop, I suppose. I suppose it is. I keep thinking it's a different button to go to the menu, but it's start. It's because I've played Platinum too much. So now I keep being like, oh yeah, that button, but it's not. Ah, you made it. Chad and I were just discussing the gifts I have for you. What were you discussing with him, Chad? Did you lie about that? I feel like you were just talking shit behind my back. Like I said, it's Salanto Town. I need help. At the moment though, the two of you aren't prepared. So to get you started, I made you these. Your very own personal care packages. Care package? We were chatting shit about you. I knew it. I knew it. Ooh, big winnings, Zato. Nice. 193 polka dollars. Go ahead and open them. Okay. Care package? What could be inside? The Orptus Pokedex. A Redwood card. A town map. What's the Redwood card? It's an official Redwood membership card. And there's all sorts of uses, probably. What? Wait, he has a card with his face on it? Why does he have a card with his face on it? Oh. So the Pokedex crashed it. Again. It's not amazing so far, gotta say. Like, I like the game. The game is really good, but the stability of it is more what I'm concerned about. If I can't open the Pokedex, that's fine. Wait, did I not save it? I did, right? I 100% saved it. Might be an issue with no GBA. Maybe? But what other emulator is there then? That I can use? VBA. Virtual. Do you mean Visual Boy Advance? Because I do have that, but that didn't even run it. Last I checked. Oh no, it does. Never mind. I guess that's because I had the ROM that didn't work. But third time's the charm, I guess? Maybe? Let me see, because the sound here isn't working. But I also don't want it to just blow your eardrums out. Wait, it's not working? 1 amp sub-circuit board is not installed? What? I don't even know. Visual Boy. Bam. It doesn't have any sound. I don't know why. Ah, there it is. Configure. Okay, that's all correct. Okay. We're seeing all the emulators today. This Mume, no GBA, Visual Boy. Oh god, come on. It's slightly... Oh my god. So this is different dimensions again. Why? Oh no. There. No, it's good. It's all good. This was easier to fix than the other one. Hello there. Hi. Enough about me, I'm a girl. I've said this already. He's going senile. He's like, I've never met you before. We've met 2 times already. Just doesn't remember. So can I take the book right away? Yes. It does seem to run a little bit less smoothly, but that might just be... It's on slow text. Why is it on slow text? Maybe that's the reason. It's a different game file that's already saved. Really? But we just had to go through the entire intro. That's odd. Please exchange the backup memory. Can you put it in battle cell set? I can, yeah. Wait, what does that mean? Can we not save? Please exchange the backup memory. What does that mean? What do I have to do? Because on no GBA it didn't give any errors. It just saved and then it didn't work. Sure it's automatic and make sure. Okay, 8 options. Save type. Automatic. 128. Okay. Options. GBA. Okay, let's reload. That's fine, we... as long as we can save now. We meet again, Professor. Definitely for the first time. Okay. No. No, I didn't delete anything. I just didn't save anything. But now I see a save file there. So I think it's safe now. I think we're good. Because as I said, while I started it, I also got an error message, which is what I was talking about earlier. So that's probably why the save didn't work. Took your time, blah blah blah, I know. No, I'm not gonna give it to you. You don't have any Pokemon, fine, I'll just take it from you then. Well, maybe not just Fire Red hacks, but just certain ROMs. Okay. Third time's the charm, right? You start a hard gold mod today and caught your rival little bitch. Nice. Okay, chat. Almost had another Cosmog. Nice. Okay, let's save again. Good. So I'm just gonna try to speed through it a little bit. Oh god. Not the Tato. No. Tato. Damn it. You had a high chance of actually winning that, but it rolled high on the pack damage. Oh god. I guess we'll just do it here. I'm just leveling you up to level 7, because that's what you were. Oh. A bit too fast. Nice. One more. Go. We're good. I did forget to take out the potions and all that stuff, but that's fine. We can do that now, right? My PC, item, withdraw the potion. Now the question is if the Pokédex actually works this time. Hello, Carrie Minati. Welcome. Okay. Care package. Let me open that. Get the Pokédex, the town map, and the Redwood card. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? And then we save again before we check the Pokédex, because last time it didn't go well. Okay. It's working. There's a lot. Okay. Quite the set of gear, no? The Ortus Pokédex records data on Pokemon you capture. The town map is a map of the Ortus region. It's handy for navigation. The Redwood card officially makes you members of my research team. It's recognized in many circles, so it's very useful. Don't lose it. Oh, and I almost forgot. Please take these. Pokeballs. And potions. Remember, you can stock up for more at the Pokemarts. Now, if either of you felt the recent tremors, they're worrying me. As you know, the elders were wiped out by similar earthquakes. If these quakes are related, the whole region could be in danger. I've therefore taken it upon myself to get to the bottom of them. So, to get started, we should check out Archon Tunnel. That's where I'm headed. I hope to see the two of you there. So Molly, I guess we're work partners now. No chat, we're never partners. Never. Why don't we extend this to a little rivalry? Let's see who the strongest trainer is. Meet me at the entrance of Archon Tunnel, we'll fight there. I'll look forward to it. Oh my god. Chat already challenging me? How dare they? How many Pokeballs did we get? 5, okay. Same as always then. How much money do I have? Enough to buy another 10? Okay, he's standing right there. Tramps keep messing up my furniture. Other than that, I'm not bothered by them. You should be a little bit bothered. My husband went to investigate the earthquakes in Archon Tunnel. It's been a while though, and I'm getting worried. Oh no. Earthquakes are not good. Alright, I already got that. And you gave me a potion as well. Thank you. Okay, so let's actually go catch something then. No one has redeemed name in the game yet, though. Do you want Zigzagoon? Not really. Bidoof. If Robin was here, Robin would probably want to be the Bidoof. So far the mons are kind of meh. Well, it is the first area. Zato. Oh, for Robin. Well... Ooh, Bunnelby. I mean, when I'll keep going for another Bidoof. Oh, damn it! I wanted the Bunnelby. Zato, stop killing them. Well, you can kill this one. Tato. Tato is probably good to have. Well, Tato. Can you stop? Can you just not? No chill. Yeah. No chill at all. I'm just trying to catch something and you're just like, nope, they're dead. There it is. Bidoof. Well, you're probably gonna kill it though. Bidoof. Hold. Nope. Dead. Bunnelby. Yeah, I should probably just throw balls. Well, not Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon can die. Zigzagoon also survives, which is a bit annoying. Ooh, Pichu. Pichu it is. Okay, Pichu. Who's gonna be the Pichu? Vic? Vicju? Okay. Vicju. Nice. Wait, what do you have? Poison barb? Okay then. Huh. That is a very good Buju. That is actually a very good Buju. Look at the boy. So do we have him keep the poison barb? Yeah, true. Double grass type isn't the best. Plus you evolve with Sunstone, right? Did you... Alright, I can't click out like the other emulator without it messing things up. Absorb. It can be both. So shiny stone is for Rose Raid, and high friendship is for Rosalia. So it can be both, or either. Well, this is gonna take a while. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that by yourself. Oh, it's first. Right. Right. I'm thinking of Sunkern, I think. Where it's stone. For some reason. Hi Harv, how are you doing? Okay, Vic. You need to level up a little bit. Bunnelby. Okay, Bunnelby I kind of want as well. So if anyone wants to be Bunnelby, they can redeem the name of the game thing. I'm trying to catch it. It's a nice little bunny. You know what? Just try to catch it, I think. It's only level 2. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Vic. It's number 659. Damn it. I thought it was set 69 for a second. It's not quite as nice. So who wants to be Bunnelby? So Vic is Vic Jew. Lay, oh nice. Lay. Bunnelay. Nice. Sorry about that. Just keeping track of all the Pokemon, you know, so I don't mess up like last time. Bunnelay. Like that. Capital L. Like that. Okay. Nice, the team is coming along, let's save. Just need that Bidoof. There it is. Get him, Vic. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Oh no, Vic. Oh no. I'll just throw a Pokeball. Bidoof is out for blood. No, he doesn't want to sit in a Pokeball. He wants to murder. Fine, you get a Premier Ball. Is that good enough for you, Bidoof? No, it's not good enough. No. Bidoof. This Bidoof, it does not want to go in the ball. There you go. Yeah, that's definitely Robin. Oh, you learned Absorb, nice. And so... Bidoof? Oh, Bedin. Bedin, okay. Bedin. Okay. Bedin. There you go. Got it. Okay, so now we just need to level up a little bit, fight our rival. Hi Lumen, how are you doing? Let's see what these are like. Gentle nature. Of course, Lei is very gentle. Oh my god, look at that speed. This is gonna be a speedy bundle. Only you have shit stats? No, you don't. Your stats are fine. Waking up inside. Well, at least you're waking up. That's good. You have pickup. Can be useful. Tackle agility layer. Not bad. You were saying, Zeno. You were saying. Can't wake up. Oh no. Well, I hope you will have a good Sunday. Anyway, Lumen. Feel better? That's good. So, Bidoof, Bidin, probably not gonna see a lot of use. Gonna be sad. Bidin is probably not gonna be used a lot. It didn't want to be caught, but maybe that was just so we wouldn't find out that it was very bad. I just went live? Nice. I should raid myself then. Work was already here earlier, Zaid. Oh. But, yeah. Oh, you never said hi, okay. That's fair. Another Bidoof. Oh, yeah, Vic is not great against the Bidoofs. Bidoof versus Bidoof. Get him, Robin. Yeah. Who's the better Bidoof? Absorb. Doesn't matter. Okay, well. So, Vic Jew at the moment is a little bit of a weakling. Gotta be said, a little bit of a weakling. Just a little bit. You'll get there, I'm sure. What's a potion? Yeah, he has pickup, so he just randomly has things sometimes. Oh, not the Rhyhorn. Just imagining a Rhyhorn. But it's not there. It's never there. I like that the main reason I'm training here at the moment is so I can beat up chat. Ooh, squid. You'll have to tell me what you want to be, well, when it happens, I guess. I don't really have an idea of what's in this game, or when I can find them. Lay? No! Lay! I thought you would hold. Lay's not dead. It's not a Nuzlite. We're just knocked out, you know? It happens. Vic is level 3. Let's try to get Lay up to level 3. Especially the first couple of levels make a massive difference. Level 2 versus level 5 is such a big jump. Like fighting Dan all over again. Okay, do tackle. Oh, nice crit. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm getting there. Oh, Talo. I kind of want Talo. Yeah, it's a mod for Fire Red. So it's not actual Fire Red, but it's still on the Game Boy Advance. Oh wait, I shouldn't have used Tackle. I already said like, oh, I want Talo, and then I kill it. Because that's how my mind works, I guess. Like, ah yes, I want this. Let me get rid of it. To take off the headset to tie your hair up. That's fine. It is for the Game Boy Advance, yeah. It's a mod for Fire Red. It's basically an entirely new game. I am live, Aura. I have been live for over 4 hours. But hi. How are you doing? I don't think we want to hop it, right? Well, it's dead anyway, because Robin decided to crit it. You also just woke up, that's what I expected. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did. We already have 2 grass types, it's good. It's fine. Eventually we'll go for more Pokemon just to have them, but not yet. Okay, Talo I want. Let's not kill it this time. No. Come on. In the ball. No. In the ball. Stay. Stay. Okay, I don't speed up this time. There you go. I'm doing pretty well, Aura. Just finished Pokemon Platinum, finally, and I made. Everyone's getting the notification. I don't know why Twitch is like this. Yeah, this streamer has been live for 4 hours. Let's send the live message now. First gym battle and Sacred Goals on the way. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. So Squid, do you want to beat Talo? Or do you want something else? Because you did redeem it, so you get first choice. Flying Squid? Okay. What to name it though? Squids. Tail Squid. Squidlow. Tail Druid. Hmm. I'm not sure. It's not an easy name to work with. Squidcopter. I don't think that fits, sadly. I don't think Squidcopter fits. No. It's too long. It's one too many. Tail squid. Could do tail squid. Squid low? Squid low. Squid low it is. And let's see if you're any good. Good attack. Very good attack. Very gutsy. The nature isn't great, but other than that. Pretty good. Okay, so should we try to fight chat? I don't know how evil chat is gonna be in this mod. Is he just gonna come out with like level 10 Pokemon or something? What do you think? We don't exactly have the best team right now, but I feel like we should be fine. It took you so long. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Let's have our battle. Don't hold back. Okay. How many does he have? Just the one. Okay, never mind. He's gonna get wrecked. It's still level 5. He didn't... Chat. Did you not fight anything? Were you just like, nah, I'm gonna run away from everything, just level up my Chimchar? Nope, never mind, I'm not gonna level up. We're busy looking hot. He does look pretty hot. For the, I mean, it's pixels, but you know. He looks good. Oh yeah, Bundle beating him up. I like him. I like the sprite. My monkey doesn't need training, it's cute and can win all, yeah. And then it got beat up by a bunny I caught just now. Not just any bunny. True. It's Vanilla. Vanilla is very strong. Arcan Tunnel. And no Stinger, he's my Weedle. Stinger? Really? Call this Weedle Stinger? I'm not even gonna rescue that Weedle. It doesn't deserve rescue with a name like that. Jeez. No, hair won't stay in a bun. Oof. I never try to tie it up because it never wants to stay. Let it rot. No, I will save it. It's just a little kid. He doesn't know any better. We were playing in the tunnel when a tremor struck. When I woke up, Stinger was missing. No one's going in here until I find him. Huh? Hey, that redwood card. You're another one of the professor's aides. That means you're a strong trainer, right? Please help me find Stinger. He's somewhere in here, I just know it. Yeah, it means I'm a very strong trainer, definitely. And I definitely didn't get my first Pokemon like an hour ago, maybe, if not less. Okay, trainer battle. Does he have better Pokemon than chat? Wishmer, nope. Nope, he's gonna get wrecked by the bunny. Bunny train. Bam, bam. Any at them? I will, Vic. I will send you in. You need to train. But Lei is now level 6, that's good. I've been reading up on Pokemon battles all day, I can't lose. Reading doesn't make you stronger though. Ow. Well, this is gonna take forever. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna send in the dude. Oh, this poor thing. There you go. Better. Starly. Well, Vic, you're not gonna see much use, sadly. I wanted to send you in, but I'm not gonna send you in against something that's good against, you know? Oh, actually, then yes, tackle. So maybe it would be okay. Bidoof. Oh my god. Not a critical. Damn it, Bidoof. Okay, Vic, you can finish him off. I believe. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Yes. You've learned to grow. You can grow, Vic. You can be strong. Oh. It's a Woobat. Alright, I need to oh, I need to go to the Pokemon Center, really. Oops. I'm just checking something. There you go. Okay, let's actually go back to the Pokemon Center for a bit. I also should go to my parents soon-ish. So I might actually leave the cave until next time. But I like this. Could be very chill. Should just keep playing. Wishmer's making a lot of noise. Wishmer, why? Okay. Know your Pokemon. Nice. And then let's see. Yeah. So our team, I think Squid needs to level a little bit, but then we're getting there. So let's save and then call it there for today. It was a good day. Because we murdered everything at the Elite Four after maybe failing, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about the failures. We just talk about the success. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that. I will definitely continue Pokemon Gaia. It seems very good. I'm glad I got it working. Let me send you over somewhere. Which is probably going to be down because there's not that many people otherwise streaming at the moment. And Dan is a lovely boy. So let's go say hi to Dan, who is playing Rimworld and possibly killing people. I don't know if he names them after chat. Probably does. Probably gets them killed. So go say hi if you like that stuff. If you like getting killed, you know. He's great. So send all the love over to him and yeah, go say hi. I will be back on Tuesday with blanking. I'm blanking on Final Fantasy. Wow, how did I blank on Final Fantasy? Jeez. But yeah, Final Fantasy 12. So on Tuesday there will be that. I hope I'll see you there. Have a good weekend, good rest of the weekend if there's much left. Yeah, go say hi to Dan. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye bye.